Hey, what's up with it, guys? Okay, here we go. Let's get the camera going. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's turn the volume down. Sorry, let's get this all set up. Okay, so we've just made this character. This is my documentation of starting it right from the very beginning. You can see we have nothing. I'm going to show my bags and inventory, everything, right when I log in and when I log off each time, to be able to make sure that it is the same character. We're going to mess with our add-ons here real quick and get some of this stuff hidden. Oops. Just clean this up a little bit. Let's put this over here. I might have to mess with these a little bit once we get going, just because I can't remember exactly which bars are what. But that should be pretty close.
I can't attack that target.
We also have Trophy on. I'm going to turn some of these off. We don't need Trophy since we only have one ability anyway. What does it matter? Watching cargoes? Alright, let's get an invite. Oh, I didn't mean to type who.
How kind of you.
All right, and then the last thing we need to do is to change our sexy map profile, just so it's down here on the side. Oh, why didn't it work? Dude, the normal in-game music's pretty epic. I'm not sure why this isn't working. I don't remember which preset I have. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's off screen here, but I want to get this set up so it's clean. There. Okay. Should be good. We'll lock it. All right, I think the last piece of the puzzle is to go ahead and get classic WoW .live up on the other monitor and get the leveling guide going. Solo, human, rogue, 1. Okay, we are off. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this shit a little bit though. That's actually really loud. Jesus. Like that should be fine.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. I think this other guy's over here on the outside, right?
Hello. Have a good one.
This will be interesting because I literally have never played Rogue in Classic ever. I feel like that sound is super loud. Maybe I'm... Oh, we don't have auto loot on. You forget how many things when you just like have your character set up. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a little. Boom, big eviscerate right there. So I'm changing up the rules a little bit. What I'm doing for my rules is the auction house is not an option at all. The only thing that I'm going to be able to use the auction house for, like basically there's no trading at all. It's like 100% solo. There's no grouping or anything like that. I would say that it would be okay to group if you're running with like a group of full of Ironmen, Iron people. But for ease of, boom, dang dude, there it is. For ease of kind of this, at least this first attempt at this, I'm not going to be grouping with anyone. So it's going to be completely solo play. And then the only thing that I'm allowed to group with others on is if, or sorry, the only thing I'm allowed to use the auction house for is if I have a profession and there's a material in that profession that I need to craft some item that I can't gather myself. So like example, if I take blacksmithing and say it requires medium leather, but I'm mining and blacksmithing, those items that I can't buy or like I can't find or like gather myself, those items I'm allowed to buy via the auction house. But it's just random and I can't use it on any secondary professions. It's only primary professions. So it's literally just so I can, if I go blacksmithing and I spend the time like leveling that and doing that, that I don't, I don't know, that I can actually use it and like make the items, you know what I mean? Like not being able to make any items is a waste of time. There's no point having blacksmithing if any of the good stuff that I'm going to use to do it requires me to have like leather or some kind of moonstone or some kind of material that I don't have or I'm not able to gather, you know, reasonably or any kind of reliable way, then that's the only time I'm using the auction house. So I'm not going to be buying potions. I'm not going to be buying cloth for first aid. I'm not going to be buying any of that kind of stuff. It's going to be specifically only for items that I can't personally find or be able to get myself. The other thing that's going to be interesting is that the intention on this character is I am going to go maces, combat maces. So that's one more reason that that I want to go human and blacksmithing, because that way I get the weapon specialization, and with the talents as well as the weapon skill from the passive from being a human, that gets you at 10 mace skill, which is enough to basically negate the massive amount of glancing blows. So if we make it that far into the talent tree, that's what we're going to be doing. Also, it gives us the option, because we have the human passive, to get swords while we're leveling as well. So it gives us a little bit of option there, but that's the intent. That's the intent. That's the intent. I think we'll actually be able to do this pretty quickly too. My stream is not anywhere near as busy as Cargo's stream, so I think I'll be able to kind of like focus and power level it a little bit more. I'm curious to see how different Rogue is like compared to Warrior, because like granted, Rogue you can kind of stealth and stuff, and you have a little more CC, but at the same time, Warrior has stuff like Demo Shout, and you have way higher armor, a lot of stuff like that. So I'm curious to see how this kind of pans out. I also think not having bags is going to be really brutal, but. Nice. We're a rogue in a robe. We're a rogue. Rogue. Say that 10 times fast. We're also playing kind of zoomed in, but I kind of like it. Okay, we finished these quests. Alright, we'll go back. Oh my goodness! What are the odds, dude? Let's go. That's going to be actually really huge. Getting bags early is the most impactful thing you can possibly loot because it allows you to gather more stuff to be able to vendor more stuff. So your initial like flow of gold is significantly higher if you can get an early bag or two. It's massive. I almost went tailoring, or I was like considering going tailoring solely for the fact of being able to get a bag, like a couple bags early and then dropping it. But I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go for it here. Okay, we gotta pick up Brotherhood of Thieves over here.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Light bless you. Light be with you. Be careful.
What is that? Encrypted leather. We gotta go way over there. What was the other quest we got? Red burlap. Oh, and cobalt workers. We supposedly turned that in after. So we got to get tailoring. I mean, we got to get first aid as soon as possible. That's going to be number one. I also need to show my other action bars over here. Let me see if there's, I don't know if there's a way. See, we can do this, but I'm a little worried, like, so I'm a little worried. So if I don't have this set up this way, you guys aren't going to be able to see the quest text very easily. I don't know how funky that's going to be. Also, this is going to be kind of annoying to do it like this. I hate this like white bar across the top. And if we maximize it, it still goes back to the same shit. Damn, dude. I don't know that there's a way to like easily do that. Flimsy chain cloak.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
Wait, I'm thinking right now, need to make sure the tags are right on this video too, or this stream. Are the workers not over? Yeah, they are. They're just kind of sparse. Yeah, worker. Sorry, I know this audio keeps cutting out. I'm trying to get all this shit figured out. Doing all this with new add-ons and audio volume and all that kind of stuff. Okay, that's all the workers that we need.
Greetings. Have a good one. Hey there.
Stealth.
See you around.
Where do we bind this to?
Need help? Go with water, friend.
12 kobold laborers. So we gotta go back up to that cave. We can vendor all of this though.
Something?
We also need to have one of my action bars that's hidden. It's not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. All right, we need laborers. Laborers. Oh shit. Did I attack that guy? I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, that scared the tits out of me.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
These are the first mobs like actually doing damage to me. $35 energy. We should put our energy tick. So this is weak ore. So this is set up as like mana regen, but it actually works for energy as well. How do we get it to load? To load? I don't know if it's working or not. No, it's not. I'll have to get some kind of like energy tick thing figured out, because I feel like that's definitely going to be important later on. It's so funny, dude. This guide just says it's this classic WoW guide, like constant. It's all the time in this guide. It tells you to die at certain points to like teleport to different areas and stuff. I'm gonna have to like really make sure I don't like. Oh yeah, just okay. Just die here and then we're gonna res. Like I'm so used to just following the guidance. Like, oh okay, die in this cave. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna turn off the swing timer, I think. I feel like if I was using a two-hander, that'd be more like relevant. eat here just to be safe.
Get closer. It's too far away. Not ready yet.
We just need one more of these guys.
I need a target.
Whoa.
I can't do that. Enough energy.
I am a little nervous about until I get dual wield. Like, I feel like some of this stuff is actually going to be kind of hard just with one weapon as a rogue. Like with one-hander. Got a leather vest there, though. That's pretty op. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think I might throw on some music. This, like, I thought this was gonna have, like, more music playing. I'll see you guys down here in a second. I thought this was gonna have more music playing than it is. Let's look and see. Ideally, I really want a sword. That's like weaponsmith.
What can I do for you?
I think that 5%, or sorry, the 5 weapon skill is like super, super important. Oh, we don't even fucking know swords yet? That's retarded. That makes 0 sense at all. What the hell? Well, I don't know that that's worth. It's gonna hit for 1 more damage. I'll wait. I'll wait.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
What do we do now? Goldshire. Yeah, we're supposed to go over here. Kill these guys. I can't believe we don't. So we literally, we only know daggers and unarmed. You'd think when humans have a ratio for like increased sword skill and mace skill that you would. Wow, we gotta actually be kind of careful here now because these guys are actually like red. Trying to find. I feel like whatever we have for like our shooting is actually going to be like shooting or throwing weapons actually be really important for surviving this, because if we just run up and like body pull everything, I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass. That's my mouse button.
I need to get closer.
My fairy fire button.
It's too far away. I can't do that.
Yeah, a group of 3 right there. I will pass. How sad would that be if we died at like level 5? Like, it's... Oh, that was fun for 10 minutes. No, we won't let that happen though. I am a little hesitant going into the like woods over there though. And we don't get poisons till 20, right? So my other thought with blacksmithing is that gives us the weapon stones, or the sharpening stones and stuff early on. We'll see. Honestly, I know nothing about blacksmithing, and I know nothing about rogue. So I figured it would be kind of a fun combination. Oh, big 13 crit with the ninja star. But we'll see. The intention is to be able to make like sharpening stones or grinding stones, and be able to make some weapons along the way that we might not have access to otherwise. The other alternative I was going to do is alchemy, but in my experience, alchemy is really bag intensive, because pretty regularly you have 3 or 4 or 5 different kinds of herbs that you'll find out in like various zones, and so you end up just losing a ton of stacks of random herbs, and it's hard to, you end up spending a lot of time figuring out what you need or not. Whereas if you're just mining in zones, you have like at most usually like 4 different bag slots that you're allocating to stuff. Skinning and leatherworking is an option too, but I think the weapon is going to be much more valuable. Especially as a rogue, and the fact that I can stun and stuff. I don't think the armor obviously would be nice, but I think the most important thing is the weapons, and all of the good weapons, if you think about the leveling progression as far as all the weapons that you can get. And since I'm not going to buy any weapons off the auction house, the weapon progression, a huge part of it goes into dungeons or group content, like getting Thrash Blade at 45, and like there's no way I'm doing that, right? So that's my thought, is that the weapons are going to be kind of tough doing it this way, and I think blacksmithing gives me the best opportunity to be able to get some decent weapons while we're doing this. In a perfect world, we also can save up enough for like a fiery enchant or something, some kind of enchant, because that stuff helps a lot at lower levels. And I know now it's not that expensive, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Should we throw on some music, or is just like the normal game sound enough? I feel like we can get this window a little smaller. We need a keybind stealth to something too. Should we do like E?
Not ready yet.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna throw on some jams, otherwise I'm gonna get I think we're gonna get a little sleepy. Music for cafes. Music for cafes. Alright. I'm gonna clear back out this way. Turn the in-game music down a bit, since we also don't get kidney shot until what, like level 29? It's gonna be kind of sketchy, dude. I think this is gonna be harder. This is gonna be harder than I'm thinking it's gonna be. There's gonna be like parts of this that I'm not realizing are gonna be like really tough. Zoom it out a little. All right, that's our last bandana. Ooh, nice. I'm glad we didn't get a dagger since we got this one from this quest.
See you. How are you? Safe travels.
Where do we learn maces at? Is maces in Ironforge? Says we gotta go around this way. I'm pretty sure maces in Ironforge and swords are in Stormwind. I think we were level 3 when I hit that rogue trainer, so we might have see if we have any skills. Backstab and pickpocket. I'm not gonna buy either of those yet because I'm not gonna fuck with that. Just Sinister Strike. Just Sinister Strike. Wow, that was too close. We were still so far away. Holy shit. Oh, big crits. See ya. Oh, we gotta get our cast bar macro. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. We gotta be careful in this field because this shit actually like respawns pretty quickly. This new dagger is just chunking them, dude. We'll be able to get 10 pretty soon though. The goal is to we'll get 10 tonight for sure. And then I think over the course of tomorrow, we can probably honestly get close to 20. I think I can hit 20 in between today and tomorrow. So level 9 just casually running through here. Oh, that was too late. Shit. Shit. Should have like a stupid play counter. Oh shit, there's two guys right here. I didn't even do two guys though, so it'll be okay. Grab these guys. I do think this rule set's gonna make it a little more challenging, but I think it'll also make it a little more fun. And I feel like it's more universally, it'll be like easier to apply this to multiple people doing the challenge. If people follow this rule set, I feel like it'll make it the most difficult, but the most like immersive at the same time. I feel like being able to buy full on pieces of like gear or consumables that you can't craft from the auction house is really contingent on what server you're doing it on and like the population of your server and stuff like that. Especially if you post any auctions and make any gold off of that, I feel like that's like a really kind of skewed way of doing it. So my intention is to basically not use any of the actual economy aspect at all. And just do it like be entirely self-sufficient all the way through and also not die. Our bags are full. Okay. Garrick's head. Where's Garrick? Oh, he's way back here. Let's go this way. Mace Trainer is in Ironforge. What's up, fella? How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Thank you for that tidbit. We just got to get to Stormwind and get over there. We got to get our 10 silver though. Jesus, dude. It's like every single pack that you see, it's like we gotta make sure we clear our way safely through this shit. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. But we'll see. I think the first 10 levels or so will be a little bit slow. Not particularly exciting, but I think it'll be real fun as we kind of get up into the higher levels, get into Westfall, things like that will be enjoyable. sells more than that. Gotta make our pennies count. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and pull it back here a little bit. Get a couple throws on. I don't think this other guy's gonna be that hard, but I don't want to die. I also think I'm going to max out improve parry and improve dodge if I can. I don't know if I can spend the talent points on it effectively. Shit. But that's at least my intention. Is I know there's 5 points I can get for improved dodge and another 5 points I can get in improved parry in the first 2 rows of the combat tree. Which, if you think about it, it's like, okay, negate 10% of all melee attacks against you if I get those 2 points, which is a lot, especially in a challenge where the goal is really surviving the leveling process, not how fast you can kill stuff. So it'll be interesting. We'll see. I'm curious to get the Goliath left the guild. Did he already die? This guy just joined the guild like 20 minutes ago. Didn't make it, friends. He didn't make it. I think I'm supposed to turn in the other quest first. We'll be level 6 off this though, so we can go to the trainer as well. Leather chest. Is that better? 2 armor. Let's vendor here real quick while we're here. Anytime I can get any kind of significant weapon upgrade though, I'm going to try and get it. Okay, we gotta go back over to the other corner. We did that a little backwards, but it's okay. We gotta go back inside the building here to turn this one in. Oh, we didn't get level 6. Let's do that first before we get to, before we leave here. But I was considering leveling, doing this as a night elf, because I like the night elf models. But honestly, I think the sword specialization and the mace specialization, I think, is going to be so huge. Nice, dude. This is massive. Level 6 was massive. Okay, we got gouge and we got rank 2 of sinister strike. Doesn't show you because it's off the screen, just tilting. Here we go, got gouge. No, automatically ranks up sinister strike. I think Q's a good gouge button. What happened? Someone die? There's so much drama, like... It wasn't Cargos, was it, or was it? No, it's some random guy. Dude, this is so funny. This legit does give you like a little bit of anxiety playing it because you don't know, like you accidentally pull 2 mobs, you're stressing that you might die or whatever. All right, we're off to Goldshire.
Good day to you. See you around.
Lion Pride Inn. It's where the first aid trainer is, I think, too. I'm gonna stick on the path here because I definitely don't want to. I think some of the stuff in here is like level 9. I could be wrong, but I'm not super versed with the human starting area. Sticking on the fence. Alright, once we get to Goldshire, we gotta set our hearth here. Set our hearth. Oh, we don't need all this food. Throwing weapons. 5 silver for the next bag upgrade. Can't afford that yet. Is there a first aid trainer here? Oh, there is a blacksmithing and a mining trainer too, so we can actually start that. Physician. 1 silver. That's really important though. We're gonna start getting linen cloth and we need to be able to start working on that. Rogue trainer. Ooh, this is big. I don't have enough gold. Ah, it's annoying.
How are you?
There's a weapon upgrade. It's only 10 copper to learn this, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Is there not? There has to be a mining trainer here as well, right? Let's find him. Is he not? He's in Stormwind. Jesus, dude. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that though. Should we do that, or is it too soon? You think? It's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it a little bit. Alright, we're supposed to get some boar meat over here. Dude, Gouge is pretty clutch. There's literally no benefit for me using stealth right now. We don't have any of our stealth moves. Ooh, dude, those bandits level 9? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All this shit's pretty fucking high level. Jesus, dude. Level 8 boar's not fucking around. Dude, so these bears will fuck me up. I think I need to, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I'm gonna have fun with this gouge bandage combo, I think. Quest's supposed to be in here somewhere. Or I'm tripping now. Oh, it's over here.
Hello, safe travels.
So we gotta turn this shit in kind of far. Let's see, I'm probably gonna turn off the camera here in a second and just kind of listen to music and vibe. Kill some boars all the way to level 60. We're at 1 hour in right now. We're halfway to level 7. Not bad actually. Getting through the first starting zone in an hour. We need more boar meat. We also need to find, ideally, a vendor that sells potions. God damn it, my slides are stuck to my fucking pant leg. Vendor that sells potions, like, so we can have a handful of like health potions on us. Having no health potions right now is definitely a little stressful. I definitely want to try and get dual wield tonight, though. That's the goal. Get dual wield and ideally get 2 decent. Jesus, dude. The fact that there's level fucking 9 bears walking around here is so sketch. Let's get this guy. Is there any shit in this river that's gonna kill me?
brain. Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. Can't do this. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. Can't do that yet. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have. I can't do that. Not ready. Not enough energy. I don't have energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. enough energy. Not ready. I need to be close. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough. Not enough energy. I don't have enough. I can't do that. Not enough energy. Not ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have a target.
Hey, Seamus, what's up? On your laptop and Carter's on your TV. You love to see it. You love to see it. Pick up pie for Billy. Dude, we're going. So far, so good. Yeah, the Ironman challenge has started. We the goal tonight is to get, we're level 7 right now. The goal tonight is to get level 10, get our like weapon skill and all that kind of stuff all dialed in. So tomorrow we can basically start dual wield and just go ham.
Not enough energy. I don't have a target.
I appreciate that, man.
I need to get closer. Not ready. My ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it should be fun. The first, oh dude, it's Iron Rogue.
Target.
We should be, once we get the first few levels are always a little bit slow, but I feel like as soon as we get rocking and rolling, once we get dual wield and stuff like that, it'll actually be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it.
I can't do that yet.
Hey there. Safe travels. Light be with you. The Alliance. Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Good day to you. See you around. Hello. Have a good one.
Sven, what's up? First push is always a bit mind-numbing. It is, it is. Yeah, we'll see. We should, we're making good time though. We're about an hour and a half in. We'll be pretty close to level 8 here. I think we should be able to get level 10 around 3 hours, something like that, I think. Is the hope, at least. We got first aid, which is clutch for the bandages. We got 1 potion. I'm playing by rules a little bit different than Cargo's is. I'm gonna I'm not going to use the auction house.
Not enough energy.
With the only exception being is if I'm using it for a primary profession with a material that I need for an item to craft that I can't farm myself. So for example, if you need like leather for a blacksmithing recipe and you're mining blacksmithing, that's the only time I'm going to use the auction house. Outside of that, no auction house, no auction house. But we'll see. Hopefully, I'm still kind of trying to decide. I think I'm gonna go mining and blacksmithing so that I can make my own weapons, and I'll have like the sharpening stones or whatever to help us get up to level 20. It's what I'm, at least what I'm leaning towards right now at this point. We'll have to play a little bit by ear and see though. I'm gonna get mining for the time being, but I'm thinking that I'm not very familiar with blacksmithing at all. My only reason I'm a little worried is that I'm gonna spend money maybe making stuff and I'm not gonna be able to use it because the weapon crafts are so kind of like spread out, I guess, if that makes sense.
Something? See you later.
Got a quest to turn in here.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Gonna go with the potions. We got a quest to grab up this way. So it's like we gotta go to these major cities. It's like you have to look. I'm looking at this guide to try and make sure I don't miss anything. Is it in here?
Well met.
So one-handed swords, we definitely have to learn this. It's kind of rough.
What are you looking for?
Okay.
See you later.
Okay. I don't know where this person is for this quest though. Is it in here? Oh yeah.
You need something? See you around.
And there's one more quest over here, I guess. I'm a little closer to the OG rules. Yeah, I mean, I think so. The only thing is, like, I'm thinking is the auction house opens up a lot of kind of ambiguity to the system, in my opinion.
Hey there.
I understand the intent of wanting to do it, but I feel like if you're buying potions and stuff like that, or using it to level up first aid further than the actual content you're currently in, then it makes it too easy. That's just my input on it. Like if I'm gonna do it, I want it to be basically the entirety of what I did as far as leveling was solely due to
Hey there. Have a good one.
my progression. Yeah, skinning, leatherworking definitely were things I considered, but I'm thinking as a rogue, the value of the weapons is going to be vastly more powerful than the value of any of the armor. Right? Like if you think about it, like generally I'm going to open up with cheap shot as soon as I get that. You know, you have just so much of the value of rogue is based on your damage output because you do have some crowd control effects and you're relatively squishy no matter what.
Looking for something specific?
And so I'm thinking that I'll gain more value from like sharpening stones and weapon upgrades. Is at least my thought process. All right, it says we gotta run over here and then we gotta hearth back to Goldshire. No, I can't. I can't accept your gold. I would love to, but I can't. try to give me 3 gold. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, so I have no trading as of right now, no trading or anything like that. The only basically interaction you can have with other players as far as getting any kind of help or anything would be you just buying something off the auction house that you aren't capable of getting by yourself. I was thinking about it a lot today at work. Sitting there at work thinking, I'm like, okay, I like the overall like concept and everything and like what Cargoes has started, but I was like, here's some things I think would make it more fair. I think what would be really cool is if you have a set of rules and you're able to apply it to everyone and there's not a way to easily cheese it, you know what I mean? Like as soon as you can get to like, oh well, I listed 1 linen cloth for 7 gold on the auction house and someone bought it, and so therefore like it's technically not like that kind of stuff. It could definitely happen, and then you're just leaving it up entirely to the integrity of the people playing, you know. Okay, what do we... Fishy Pearl, we got that. Buy Stiletto, I already got that. And then we got to go over here to the Murlocs. Okay, let's see if we can find a sword, though. Is there a weaponsmith somewhere over here?
What can I help you with?
Hello.
Okay, I actually do... I'm going to get this sword. So the sword's a big deal for a couple reasons, but mostly because we have the 5 weapon skill. It's massive. Hold on, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 minute here, guys. I'll still be playing, but the girlfriend's FaceTiming me, so I'm going to be off voice here for a second.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't do that. Isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That ability enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. It's too cold. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range.
Need help? For the Alliance. Greetings. Light bless you.
How are you? See you later. Hello. What can I do for you? Good day to you. Safe travels.
enough energy. Not enough energy. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
All right, we're back. We're
I'm out of
back.
range. I can't do that yet.
Those murlocs can be a death trap. I know, dude. I pulled like 2 of them, totally not even seeing those murlocs earlier. It scared the shit out of me. See, we're level 8. We gotta head down to this farm here and turn this shit in. One of these quests that we just got, the reward is 5 health potions. So that's gonna be good. That plus improved gouge and being able to improve gouge bandage in a pinch is gonna be really massive. Just for our overall, the fact that we're gonna have really shitty armor for like the entirety of playing this. That's gonna be clutch to be able to try and survive. We gotta turn in this boar pie quest.
Good day to you. See you around.
Princess must die. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Let's go this way.
I can't do that. My ability isn't ready yet.
Gotta book it over there to the other farm.
I need to get closer.
I feel like killing all this stuff on our way though is really helpful because
Not ready yet.
we're like, it's helping us get like a level above the content, which will make it way safer. But getting that early sword, I didn't realize that you don't have sword skill as a human rogue. That seems very weird. But getting sword and then I'm gonna get mace skill, and I'm just prioritizing those as far as weapon progression, whatever I can get for those is going to be massive because I think the 5 weapon skill is going to actually be really significant for leveling, especially with the Ironman challenge. Like having that basically hit rating equivalent all throughout the leveling process is going to be insane. Like it's what does it equate to, like 3% hit or something? It's going to be, I mean, it's a ton. We gotta turn it over here. We got the quest to go kill Goldtooth, so we gotta go back over to the mines after we grab this.
You need something?
Oh yeah, that's the 5 health potions. Let's go. 7 potions. Now I feel way better. Should make a noticeable difference. Yeah, definitely. And my intention is to go, I don't know if you were on when I said this earlier, I'm gonna go mace. We're gonna go mace spec rogue. Mace spec combat rogue Ironman challenge. So the intention is to be able to make maces, get some higher level maces once we can put points into that. Goldtooth is in, yeah, okay, it's in this cave. I was gonna say he's in the cave, right? But this thing is showing stuff a little odd.
I'm out of range.
But between the weapon skill from human and the mace skill from the talent, that gets us to 10. Which will make it so we virtually have like no glancing blows or like very, very little for stuff that's our level. And we'll have the mace stun potentially, so that should help us with like survivability and stuff is what I'm thinking. We'll see. There's a couple actually really good maces too from blacksmithing. I didn't look up as far as where you get the patterns. I don't know if maybe you get them in like some kind of weird, if they're weird drops or something like that. But I'm thinking it also would be kind of fun, since I'm not going to use the auction house to buy any of that stuff. I'm going to, if there is farmable patterns or recipes, I'm going to like spend the time and actually go try and farm them. You know, like if these kobold tunnelers have a, 5% chance to drop some recipe for like a weapon upgrade or something like that, like I'm gonna go out of my way to farm that stuff to try and basically do the progression for the weapons via blacksmithing when I'm able to. We'll see. We'll have to look that up a little bit.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I'm out of range.
That a two-handed mace? Ooh, main hand mace. Yeah, see, but it's shittier than that one that we got from the... We also need to make a trip over to Ironforge too, because we actually can't even use maces yet.
I don't have enough energy.
Which way is he? Oh.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Wait for this patrol guy. But yeah, then we'll get Blade Flurry at some point, and then we'll have Adrenaline Rush if we can get that far along. Ooh, 3 of these guys.
Carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh fuck! I forgot to grab mining too while we're on our way over there.
Isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Mining in bags. I think though it might make more sense. I'm trying to think of how to play this the most effectively. Oh, we got Gold Tooth here. I think it might make more sense to grab maybe skinning early and just use it for the early gold, and then drop it and then pick up blacksmithing once we've accumulated some like bars and ore and stuff. I'm thinking I might have a hard time with bag space and like, because if I'm out actually mining like this is we'll use this. I don't know, some of this stuff I can see like that being kind of brutal and not having enough actual gold to like level the profession and stuff as well, but we'll see. Okay, wait, let's see real quick, where do we gotta go? We gotta go back up to Goldshire. Okay, and then we need 2 more boar meat for cooking, which I do think it is going to be worth getting cooking because of the stam buff and stuff. I don't know how much we'll actually use it, but I do want to at least start it and see, just so we have it for the earlier levels. I'm less worried, honestly, like once I get dual wield, once we get like some decent weapons and stuff, I'm less worried. Okay, level 9. One more level, we get our talent points. There's all these nodes we're running by though too, so that's what's making me feel like I should, like even if we don't level blacksmithing, I feel like I should get mining right away, and then at the very least like throw that stuff in the bank, and then that way we can, you know, spend some time later when we're in town and smelt the bars and start messing with the leveling. All right, we need one more chunk of boar meat, which will get us to level 10 cooking for the quest. Hey, thanks, Seamus. Thanks. We'll see. Do we think we can catch cargoes? He's level 26. I legit think I can get like 24 tomorrow. I think if I play most of the day tomorrow, I think we honestly can get really close to catching him in levels. We need one more boar. It's gonna be so sad whenever if he doesn't make it to 60. I remember, dude, he was doing a belly grub when I was at work, and I remember like I had it up on the other monitor, and I was like, my heart was like pumping because I was worried he's gonna die. Like, no, don't die. It was so funny. Just like the little bit of adrenaline rush off of something like belly grub was just, it's hilarious. It's so funny.
Ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Inventory is full.
This guy in the guild just posted level 10 and still no bags. Getting that first bag right off the bat was so clutch. I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking these quests up or not, but
See you around.
we're gonna grab them.
I buy and trade.
I'm thinking I might want to save. We'll sell this. I'm gonna save one weapon just in case we do get level 10 and we don't have a second weapon. I think it's gonna be more valuable to keep a second weapon with us. I think we're good on that.
Go with honor, friend.
Seamus, were you on the first time he tried to kill Belly Grub and he couldn't do it and he had to run away? The first time was hilarious. I was dying.
Need help?
Hey there.
Okay, so we got...
See you around.
I think this will be important having this cooking though, just for the overall like getting food and stuff like that, and not trying to spend money on just buying a bunch of stuff. We'll be able just to use some of the shit that we actually pick up along the way. You begging him to do it. It was so funny. I'm like, there's literally no way. I remember doing it. I just had done Belly Grub like a couple days before on like a random alt I was playing. I was like, there's absolutely no way he can fucking 1v1 that. Like, he's gonna for sure die. It's so funny. Okay, we gotta book it to the... Is there a rogue trainer here? I feel like a rogue trainer would be like down in this bottom area. No. Warlock. Let's try and find the rogue. If there's a rogue trainer here, I want to try and find him because we hit level 8, so I want to see if we got any important skills. Mage trainer. First aid. When's the next first aid level? For heavy linen. 40.
Have a good one.
Alright, we're not even close to that at all.
Well
Rogue
met.
trainer, here we go. Oh, eviscerate rank 2. Evasion. That's what I am talking about. Alright, what do we want to put it on? Put it on Shift E. That was clutch. That was exactly what I wanted to check that for. Yeah, so when we get level 10, I'm sure we'll have a quest or something that will send us back and forth, you know, over to Stormwind at some point, kind of in that general time frame. And then maces we learn over at Ironforge. So I definitely want to learn that as soon as possible, just for the likelihood that there will be quests that come up along the way that will have a mace as a reward and not a sword or a dagger. The talent point is pretty far down the talent tree, so it's not going to be relevant from that aspect. So I'm basically going to be prioritizing swords and maces for the human racial. So we got to turn in further concerns. Dude, I remember this quest was actually kind of tough. Like some of these mobs were pretty high level for the level when you get the quests. Like relative level. We gotta go up here and then there's a stringy wolf meat we gotta grab. I don't know how I feel about the Ironman Hunter. I don't know that I think that, like, because I was also considering Warlock too, right? I thought like Ironman, because those Warlock and Rogue are the two classes I haven't played like at all in Classic. But I'm like, I don't think Warlock really, like, the fact that you have Voidwalker, I feel like makes most of the content not very scary. And the whole part that I think is kind of appealing is the fact that you like come up across challenges that are legitimately like difficult and tough. And I feel like if you have a pet, a huge portion of all of that is pretty, I don't know, simplified.
Light be with you.
But what I'm going to do is when I stream these, nice, upgraded potions, hell yeah. When I stream these Ironman sessions, I'm going to make each stream its own, like, VOD on the channel, and then I'll adjust it to say which levels I got during that stream. And so there'll be like a really clean record of the progress all the way along the lifeline of this, or the life of this character.
Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm actually gonna do this.
Not enough energy.
We got Eviscerate rank 2 up there too, so that was actually really massive. I feel like Rogue and Warrior are so dependent on getting your upgraded like skills when you get them. The fact that you like never down rank, just getting an increased rank of a skill is just so massive to your overall throughput and stuff.
I need to get
Solid idea, yeah, dude. It'll be fun. I'm actually I'm really looking forward to this. This will be fun.
target. I'm out of range.
I don't know if I die that I'll like be motivated right away to make another character. I might need to like take a little break from it and then come back. You know what I mean? I feel like it'll be pretty demoralizing. In all honesty.
It's too far away.
We could make a second guild called Scuffed. And if you die as an Ironman, you can then join Scuffed, where you could still keep playing the character, but it's basically an acknowledgement that you failed the Ironman challenge. Alright, how many we need? Oh, so we don't even need any of these. Okay, pick up, discover. Let me look, sorry. Okay, we gotta run to the east over here. So close. Dude, it's so funny. I remember back in Classic, like I think the highest I ever got a rogue was like, in Vanilla was like 11 or something, right? But it was so exciting getting to level 10 to be able to get dual wield was like the most awesome thing ever. You're like, you know, it's like a 12-year-old dipshit running around trying to play WoW. You're like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get level 10. I'm gonna be able to use 2 weapons. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. Come on, Mom, it's gonna be so cool. Gouge kick is such clutch. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it does, there's a period without Iron Manning. It's the grieving process, exactly. Oh no! Ooh. Yeah, you like that Scuffed idea? I feel like that'd be fun. I mean, it's one of those things, if the character got to, like... If it got to, like, 15 or 20, whatever, I don't feel like it's that big a deal. But if you got to, like, level 50, I would feel really bad about just, like, leaving that character as a ghost. You know what I mean? I know it's not really part of the rules. Like, the rules are that you delete the character or like leave him dead as a ghost, but I just feel like I would be bitter about that. These Murlocs are fucking sketch, dude. This is such a sketchy area.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
These guys fucking hit hard. Holy shit. We keep pulling 2 of them. I think the body's in the, mention the Scuffed ID to cargoes. Yeah, I will. You can say it in the guild. These fucking Murlocs just like blend into the grass so well. It's so hard to see them. We'll pull them out here. Prowler's back there to attack. Yeah, dude, getting to 59 and dying, that's what I'm saying. Like I would be so bummed about like not being able to play that character if I got that far. I also feel like if I got to 59, I would play it so safe. Like that last level, I would be so cautious about everything I'm doing. I'm like, okay, we are not gonna, like, death is not an option. I bet anyone getting Iron Man though and getting to 59 would be a massive stream. Like literally no matter who it is, I feel like that would get a shitload of people watching. I feel like the entire like classic community would get a kick out of that, you know?
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
Man, dude, we're getting so many like parries and shit. I'm gonna delete this. 2000 or 1990, 2007 was a dummy thick era for gaming. What does dummy thick mean? The boomer in me doesn't know that hip slang. Okay. Dude, should we, okay, we're popping evasion here. Holy shit, dude, we pulled 2 Murlocs. Evasion and a potion when you pull 2 Murlocs. Holy shit, that shit's scary. We're gonna use one of these potions too. You think me and Cargos can do it? I actually think we can too. I definitely think we could get 60 for sure. The fact that PvP is not a thing and you're going about it with like a really like methodical, well thought out process. We both leveled multiple characters, you know, up to that like level 60 or whatever, high 50s and stuff like that. So I feel like it's definitely potentially in the cards. Okay, is there any other fucking hidden Murlocs over here? I want to get this chest. Oh. Oh! Dude. That is so OP, dude. We got 2 bags already. We're not even level 10. Let's go. That's so massive. Holy shit. Alright. Let's stealth real quick while we figure out where to go. Okay, we picked up that quest. Alright, we got forest bears, prowlers. And that's it. Okay.
You can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Hired Wuwi and Iron Lad slow walk through Stormwind. I like that idea, dude. Honestly, if we're able to, if anyone's able to do this, record it all the way and get 60, it will be a legitimate, like, massive badge of honor. For real. Like, I would definitely, if I, like, so the idea of this guild, right, is that everyone in it is trying this challenge, and all, like, the fact of you being your current level is verifiable on video footage that has been recorded, right? Whether you're streaming or whatever, you just upload, and it's obvious that, like, when you start one video and when you finish one and start the next, like, it's verifiable that that's you and there's not any sketchy stuff. Assuming that that's the case and everyone, like, follows through with that, then
Not enough energy.
I feel like the prestige with, like, having a level 60 Ironman challenge character is gonna be just so sick. So sick. It would be so cool, dude. Cement you as a WoW Classic legend. I mean, I agreed. I mean, so the guy, even though this is a variation of it, so the original guy, I think, literally tried it, and I think he started in Classic, and then he didn't finish it until, like, Wrath or something. It went over, like, an insanely long period of time of multiple games, and he had a very different rule set. But when you're playing through different variations of the game, the rule set stuff is pretty significant, and I feel like this rule set is pretty reasonable for Classic. I think the guy did it with, like, no weapons and, like, no armor and no talents or something, but it's like that literally would be so not fun at all. It wouldn't be fun to play that, and it would take an absurd amount of time for not really any reward, in my opinion. I think the intent is to feel like you're
Farewell.
playing a relatively difficult version of the game that is very much just dependent on you being attentive and like your level of skill, your level of knowledge with the game, understanding professions and how to be efficient and all that kind of stuff, which I feel like that's a much better, I don't know, it's more enjoyable to make that content. It's more enjoyable to watch that content. 100%. But it'll be interesting. I think we'll be able to do work over the next couple days, over this weekend. I feel like Carlos always gets this edge on me, dude. The fact that he can stream and play all day, I'm like, fuck. I'm sitting in my office, like, God, I'm like, pop the stream on the other monitor. I'm like, I just want to fucking play, dude. Let me get back home. I have a video idea. Let me post this. Let me, like, it's torture. He always gets the head start on me now. Yeah, but awful content too. Exactly, I agree. It's like just punching, like literally punching with your fist on mobs and doing like 34 damage a hit at level 50. It'd be like, what the fuck? It'd just be so brutal. It wouldn't be fun. All right, we need a couple more bears and oh no, so you gotta take my bear. I gotcha. Yeah, you're welcome.
Not enough energy.
It would be interesting though, for sure, if I got to a point where for some reason I wasn't working like my normal 9 to 5 stuff, I would take a period of time off and try for like, I'd probably only do like a month. I wouldn't take that much time, but I would try to do solely just like streaming and content creation stuff and treat that like an actual full-time job for like a month, maybe 6 weeks or something, and see if I could get it off the ground. It's like the channel's already gotten so much growth like over the last couple months of me just getting back on it and posting more content. It's been good so far, but I'd be curious to see like the difference. I feel like all the massive streamers are able to stream during the day, right? You just have a massive audience in general of people at work or at school or whatever that can't play, that want to watch people stream. And so when you only are really able to stream in the evenings or the weekends, a lot of time people are playing themselves. So I feel like your audience is a lot smaller usually. That might be completely just me justifying it in my head and like completely anecdotal, but I feel like that's like a legitimate thing. Like I know I watch more streams during the week for sure than I do during the weekend. And I know I can't be the only one. The fact that you can eat while stealth is pretty amazing. It's gonna be really, really clutch later on for sure. Alright, we need 3 more of these prowlers and we need more wood. Is there wood over here? I think the wood is up back by the river up north a little bit.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough. Not enough energy.
You have great base of knowledge with the game, so I could see if you had some time, you could get your channel taken off. Yeah, I mean, I think I could, man. I really do. I think if it's just so much time. But I mean, I also really enjoy it. So it's so far all the content. This is actually to my second gaming channel. I did one where I started doing one for League, and I just got kind of burnt out on it. Yeah, I also do random stuff like get good at Boomkin. It's funny too because all of the like I don't know if you've played League at all, but like so what I was doing with that is I literally would make guides on the characters that no one played. Like my most popular video I think was an Ivern jungle guide. So it's like I'm always about playing like the underdog or what's like the not common spec, right? It's a perfect example of why I'm playing rogue and I'm gonna go mace spec. Like, how many mace rogues have you seen? I've seen 0 mace rogues at all. Like, I haven't seen any rogues at all rocking maces. It's like, granted, swords is probably obviously going to be a little bit higher DPS, but it's not that much higher, I don't think. And the mace stun is obviously not super helpful for boss fights, so it gives you no value. But you still get the weapon skill, and it would allow you to do your points differently. I don't think it would be like that big of a deal. And it would be beast for 5-mans and stuff, because you just constantly be stunning mobs. But I'm all about playing the niche stuff. Is way more fun to me. All right, 2 more bundles. I feel like people really resonate with people that go against the grain. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, if you think about it too, like, a big part of all the content of what I've been watching of Cargo's, like, he's a good example, right? Because he's one of the main guys streaming consistently right now since Asmon stopped. Like, I feel like there's a big void as far as classic stream content. But, like, he's streaming, you know, he was streaming the Moonkin tanking stuff, right? And that was the first thing that popped up, right? Because I always am looking up stuff related to Moonkin. That was kind of how I got redirected. I've seen so much of his content over the last year, but that was how I got like redirected back over to it, right? Because I was constantly looking up Moonkin things. And then he got on the Twink, you know, that Twink thing for a good, you know, week or so. And then the Ironman. It's like he's doing all this stuff that's not like just super common stuff. Like, a lot of people don't want to just see raids and dungeons and stuff. It's like you can see that in a lot of different places. And I feel like the only reason I get really any views doing any of that content is because I'm always doing that as balanced druid, right? And so there's not very many balanced druids doing any content as far as YouTube goes. It's like 3 of us. But it's like, I feel like in order to get views, unless you're already a relatively big channel size, you have to be doing kind of weird stuff. You gotta be kind of just you gotta be stuff that's like just entertaining. Just it forces you to take a much more just fun approach to the game, I think. Like, I think I literally will always remember this for a very long time. I remember one of the first streams, a guy came into the chat. I don't know if you were watching it this time or not. A guy came into the chat and like legitimately came off as mad that I was playing Moonkin because I should just play a warlock or a mage because it's like just inferior. And it's like the fact that people are so, I don't know, just so rigid in what they think is acceptable in a video game is just so confusing to me. But it's like, if you think about it, if I streamed Frost Mage, you know, Molten Core, no one would fucking watch that. Who the fuck wants to see that? I don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, what does it say? It says cook. We're already level 10 cooking, so I don't think we need to do that. Oh, don't pick up. It says don't pick up this quest I just picked up. Okay, let's abandon that. Okay, we got to go back over here to turn this in. Yeah, people want new stuff. I mean, the other what I was going to say, the last part, the guy that was super bitter, he told me, you're never going to clear Nax as a Moonkin. Literally, quote, you are never going to clear Nax as a Moonkin. Like, bitch, this game's been out for fucking 15 years. You really think it's that hard? You think me playing Balanced Druid is going to be the reason I don't clear Nax?
Be careful.
Like, get out of here.
Light bless you.
But, completely honest, that super motivates me to do nothing but just get better and better and better at balance to ensure that I kill Nax. You know what I mean? Like I love that. Like, hate. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this was sketchy. I remember this. I remember trying to do this quest, and this was super sketchy. I don't know if I want to even do this. There's a princess quest, and then Red Linen Goods is the quest that just had me drop, isn't it? What? Do we gotta go back and pick that up? Shit, we should. God damn it. Why does it have a red X on this thing? Max is nowhere near as hard as people think it is back in the day when we didn't understand the game so much more. That's exactly my point. 100%, Brianna. Like that's exactly what I'm saying. And you would think people would come at the game with like the mindset of the fact that like how much easier is Molten Core? How much higher is the percentage of the player base clearing Molten Core than it was 15 years ago? It has to be like 8 times more. It has to be insane. So when someone comes in and is like, oh, you're going to play this spec, you're never going to do the content. It's like, dude, get out of here. It's really funny to me, but it's like,
Be careful.
we like little peanut sized brain guy. Get out of the chat. Get out of here. What's up, Cookie Monster? How you doing, bud? I know, given infinite time, everyone can clear Nax. I agree 100%. One sec, guys. I got a phone call real quick. I'm going to mute myself. We'll keep playing, but I'll be right back on voice here.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. I can't carry anymore. I can't do it. Not enough energy. I don't have Inventory is full. It's too cold. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Can't do that yet. I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Inventory is full. Not ready. I need to get closer. Not enough energy. I can't do it. The ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I can't carry anymore. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Send it. Watching with half eyes because you're farming. Already got a crystal. What, arcane crystal? Dude, big money. Big money.
Not ready yet.
Dude, my keybot accidentally hit We need to switch that to something. Switch it to R.
Ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have.
See, back in the day, I was a resto druid in the top 10 guild, and we used tier 1. We used to tier 1 phase. Oh, rag, but then we could wipe easily in the DPS output like half the DPS people do now. Yeah. I feel no, I think you mean phase 1, right? T1 phase. Yeah, dude, the being able to kill Rag in the first phase is so funny because all the videos and stuff, like going over that fight, were all going through phase 2 and phase 3 and like the whole thing. And then we're like, wait, what if we just don't do that and just everyone pop all your cooldowns? Everyone just try and DPS as fast as you can. Sure enough, it was like, oh, no, okay, that was way easier. All right, so we got bandanas. I was trying to hit level 10 before we do princess since there's 3 of them. I also need to wait for evasion since I fat fingered that. I think I'm also going to use a bag of marbles. But we'll get our first talent. Gonna make a drink in that case. Yeah, I might grab a drink here in a second too. Okay, baby. Level 10. Let's go. I wish I kept that dagger so we had the dual wield right now, but we have to train it anyway. Okay, so we're going to go combat. Let me stealth here just in case so I don't get killed. We're going to go combat. I do think getting full 5 points in this dodge and 5 points into the deflection is going to be massive. But I also think these are also super important points. So we're going to get improved Sinister Strike first because I think that's going to be the most valuable. Woke up a few hours ago, ready to start the weekend. I feel that, man. Took a little nap earlier, so I'm feeling a little rejuvenated. We're all ready to go. Stream for another couple hours and then head to bed. The Deceiver just found your channel looking for Druid PvP content. Really hoping you plan on making more Boomkin PvP vids. It's late though, so I think I'm out. All right, peace out. But yeah, we are definitely going to be doing some more Boomkin PvP videos. I want to do my Moonkin matchup guides, which focus on like 1v1 matchups. It's just been kind of hard to do that content the last couple weeks, but that's my next like big series that I'm going to do. It's just going to take me a lot of time to do it. We got 20 seconds here. Speaking of rag kills, my guild got extremely lucky and we had a total of 3 eyes. What? You've gotten 3 eyes? Dude, we have... Oh, get this, Cookie Monster. I got some exciting shit that happened this last raid. We haven't seen a single eye. So we've gotten unlucky with the eye drops. But with the eye drops, get it? Eye drops. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna... Let's do this now. I'll tell you the story after. I'm gonna go ahead and pop evasion early here. Not too bad, not too bad. The whole gouge into first aid is just so sick, man. I love that. So, okay, back to my story. We got our second binding. On Thursday. So our main tank has both bindings. So we're actually going to be able to get a Thunder Fury real early on. Getting both bindings is by far the most difficult part of that whole thing because I believe they're about a 4% drop chance each and to have whoever it is in the raid run the raid enough times to be able to get both of them, and have a raid that you only have one person that is like designated to getting it and it's not an issue, right? It's massive. The luck just to get both bindings on one guy that is not going to quit in the next phase, or if he quits, I'm going to make him give me his account and I'll get the fucking binding. Like the fact that you know it's not going to it's not going to go to waste is just so huge. I'm super looking forward to that. Okay, this says turn this in, and then we need to run over to Red Ridge. You only ever saw phase 2 once in Classic. It's so funny. We literally were just basically taking it slow and saving cooldowns for phase 2 because there was a bunch of guides out there that were saying that, you know, and it's like it ended up being not good info.
Safe travel.
Shit. All right, we're gonna vendor first because our gold is very low. We need to try and get everything we can. So let's go vendor some stuff. Is there a vendor? Over here. Bowyer. Then we'll turn that back in. Question, where'd you get your one-hand armor mace for tanking? Oh, the Moonkin mace that I use? Is that what you're talking about? It's the Time-Worn mace. Hello. And that mace is off of... Let me think where that actually drops out of. Time-Worn mace. It's out of... I think it's out of Dire Maul West. We can look it up right here in a second. I have Atlas loot. I'm going to keep the rest of this stuff for now. Let's throw these other big potions over here too.
See you later.
Let's look this up. Let's see if I'm right. I think it's Dire Maul West. Yeah. Last boss in Dire Maul West. Time-Worn mace. Like basically if you just ignore the strength part of that mace and you just... the fact that it's got stam and armor on it, it's just very, very good for us. And the fact that it's a one-hander. It's a good, just all around, just a good druid weapon for like the entirety of Classic. Actually, we need to go this way, sorry. So I re-rolled recently from Alliance to Horde. My Alliance guild main tank quit a week after getting both bindings a month into Classic. That's so brutal. That's, dude, I've heard multiple stories like that. That is a not that uncommon of a story. Like, oh yeah, we had someone get the bindings and then they quit. And ironically enough, the handful of people I know that have quit are like warriors. Like the people that would be getting the bindings, most of the people I know that have quit are warriors. I don't know if maybe not most, but a pretty significant chunk. All right, we had to run over here to discover this. That uncovers the bottom half of this map. And we just got to get to Redwood. So we did not get the flight path in Stormwind. That was stupid of us. I don't know if we automatically will have it. Let's see what Classic WoW Live says. No, it says Hearth back to Goldshire. So we'll grab the flight path here. I think I want to go straight up to... I'm going to go train, though. I want to go learn dual wield first. I think we'll grab the flight path. We'll Hearth. Turn in our quest. We need to grab mining. We're going to be tight on gold. I think dual wield, I'm almost positive, is 10 silver. I got enough rep with the Flurbogs for the Furblog medicine pouch, and I was looking to try it out. But I have no one-hander. Yeah, that's why I really have been prioritizing the one-hander with the offhand instead of trying to get like Staff of Dom or something. For that exact reason. I don't have the Furblog pouch yet, but we got the Skull of Impending Doom. We got the one off of Onyxia that spawns the skeleton. Jesus, dude, this might be sketchy as fuck right here. We gotta be careful. We're only level. This says to die right over here, so this could be real sketchy. Ooh. Like, do we maybe have to slow walk this? Like, do we have to stealth the whole way? I didn't really think about that. This might be a terrible idea. Okay, we're gonna stealth up this hill because I don't like there could be some shit right here on the corner. This would be a terrible way to die. Holy tits. Yeah, Time Worn Mace though is a good one-hander. You could also do Skolo and try and get like the Witchblade or something like that. It's just that's a little bit of a longer dungeon, I feel like, and it's a more competed for item. You have more people trying to snag that. Okay, these whelps will wreck me. Okay, there's one there, there's one there. I want to make sure there's none over here by this flight path. Are we in the clear? Holy shit, man. I didn't think this through about what level this shit was over here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, nice. We already have Stormwind. Okay, we can discover Goldshire if we run across the bridge here, so I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna fly. I'm gonna fly straight to Stormwind, and then we'll Hearth. I want to get my level 10 skills first. He was 60 a week prior to me, so he's fully burnt out from leveling and went nothing else went nothing else for me to do. Hasn't been back since. Yeah, I mean that was one thing, like power leveling definitely does burn you out. It makes you definitely makes you not as excited about the game in general. Love my Aurastone Hammer. Yeah, we've seen one Aurastone Hammer drop, and it was the week that I was not here. It was a week that I was out of town.
Can I help you?
You gotta love it.
See you around.
2 weeks in a row. I'm so jealous. We've only seen one. But we have gotten, I think we've gotten 4 Toeps, which is, I think, pretty rare. And that trinket is so good. So, you win some, you lose some. All right, we got a level 4 sword. If we could get a level 10 weapon, like sword or mace, even a dagger, honestly, a level 10 like white weapon would be really massive. We'll have to look at the weapon trainer. All right, so here's what I'm thinking talent-wise. Talent-wise, I'm thinking we go 1 more point into improved Sinister Strike and get this max, and then put 3 points in improved Gouge, just so we have the ability to do basically the full bandage. I think that's going to be the most important. And then I think I'm going to go down into 5 into parry first. Yeah, I don't know how valuable the hit chance is. I think the defensive points, because we're going to be trying to utilize swords and maces and we have the weapon skill, and I'm not intending on attacking stuff much higher level than me, I think this is going to be wasted early. I think I'm going to gain a lot more value from the deflection and the lightning reflexes. I think. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. We definitely want to get points in this, but I think I'm going to wait and do that because I'm not that worried about the offhand damage either. Offhand damage at lower levels is really negligible. That talent isn't very good for leveling. IMO. Only seen 1 taupe and was not allowed to roll for it the first time. You whined about it, now you're allowed. That's so funny. Yeah, it's luckily my guild. Oh, 20 silver. Fuck. Damn, dude. Does anyone know how much mace training is? Is it also 10 silver and Iron Forge? I feel like we should go and do that. Is if I do that, I at least have 2 weapons.
Lightly.
Where's the rogue trainer here?
Need help? For the Alliance.
That's right, over there, over there. I think dual wield's #1 priority. And then at least we can use our shitty weapon rather than spend gold on the weapon. 10 silver. Alright, let's see how much dual wield costs. We literally have no gold. I might have to grab skinning just because we're going to be broke as balls. I mean, it definitely will get a little bit easier as we start getting up into the higher quests where we're like vendoring greens and stuff. Yeah, training is 10 silver. Yeah, I believe that. I think that's what it is. Oh, but we have to get both dual wield and mace training to learn this mace. Am I tripping out? The flag is there, but he's over here somewhere.
Hey there. See you later.
Whoa.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, another rule I was gonna add to the we got slice and dice. Oh, dual wield's only 3 silver. Ooh, slice and dice. I feel like I really need slice and dice, but
Go with honor, friend.
I think we're gonna have to sell our shit. We gotta sell some shit.
Can I help you?
I don't know if we have enough. If we can get enough for the mace training. We have 10 silver exactly right now. All right, I'm going to do that.
Have a good
We got dual wield. We're going to get the mace training. And then we'll get slice and dice later. Slice and dice is important, but I feel like 2 weapons is more important. And I don't know how long until we get to the next, like the next weapon to drop or something. Sell the potions? What's the word? That's like literally the only thing I can't sell. Like, absolutely no way. We could sell, I mean, I honestly, I'd be really close. I could sell like this. Plus the tiger's eye. I feel like I'm going to need the tiger's eye though for blacksmithing. That's my only hesitation with not selling the tiger's eye yet. Like, so if I sold my bandages, that's a couple silver. And then, like, I could sell the tiger's eye, that's 3 silver. That's enough for slice and dice, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Like, the attack speed early on is helpful, but it's not. I can wait. I'll be able to get it, you know, my next trip back to Goldshire, turn in a couple quests or whatever. The main thing is getting maces and dual wield, so we have those options whenever we are able to get weapon upgrades, that we have those options available via quests or whatever, because there's plenty of quests that only give you a sword or only give you a mace or something. We also need to grab mining. Do we have enough for that? I think it's 10 silver, right? We're gonna have to get a mining pick. But I want to start accumulating the ore. We could also vendor some of the ore and stuff. That might be also a source of some money. At least some additional money. Or like, you know, smelt it and whatever, and then vendor the whatever we make, I think will actually still turn some amount of gold. So we can use that to make some gold as well. I feel like potions and bandages are the most important things though. Like especially because with this setup, like I'm not gonna buy anything off the auction house. It's not like I can just go and buy some healing pots. Like I need to save, even if they're shitty healing potions, like 90 health could be the difference of me surviving at level 20. You know what I mean? It's like we need to just keep all that stuff at our disposal. But we hit level 10, which was the goal tonight. Still feeling good. Maybe try and get another level in or two. Get back to Goldshire. We'll grab mining here after we grab after we grab the mace skill. We gotta find a guard. Where's the? I'm almost positive that the weapon trainer's up here on the left, right? I think I remember that. I'll ask him real quick. Is that right? Your boy's right. What if, dude? What if that did like 300 damage and it just like one shot me jumping into the pit of coals? You love being an alchemist. There's a road buffed out the wazoo. Oh, different one. Okay, and fist weapons. We're not gonna find any fist weapons though for a while. Okay, we gotta find the mining trainer now. Boom. There it is. Dual wield. Oh yeah, baby. Mining.
Be good.
Of course, it's way over there. Okay, we'll see. We can vendor some stuff if we need to, but I think getting mining and the mining pick is going to be really important because we'll be able to make some gold off of that. Even if it's vendoring, like smelting the bars and crafting something really shitty and then vendoring it, like that's still more gold than what we're getting now, because right now I'm getting 0 gold off of any of the mining nodes. And we're going to have a shitload of cloth. I don't need to have like 50 bandages in my inventory at a given time, you know. I considered, so alchemy was the other profession. I was considering going herb alch, but my concern with that is that it was going to take up a ton of bag slots because of just how many bag slots with the herbs and the vials and the potions. Like it was just gonna, I felt like it was gonna pretty likely. Okay, it's our last 10 copper, but we need to get a mining pick. 81. All right, we can sell those. 81 copper. I've never realized the significance of prices of all this shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go put this tiger eye in the bank, free up a bag slot, and then we're gonna hearth. The bank's right here, right? Yeah. $81 copper has never felt so expensive. Keep our fine minerals up. Yeah, that level 10 gray sword is literally twice the DPS of the other weapon. So I definitely want to try and get that as quick as we can.
Great to meet you.
Put this in there. We'll keep the rest of this stuff on us. And then we'll hearth back to Goldshire. Just a little detour. So we didn't even we're like back on the quest guide. We also need to kill some low level stuff because our mace skill is going to be like 0. Let's make the rest of these bandages real quick. So we learned heavy linen bandage at 40. So we're pretty close. Probably the next trip back we might have enough linen to actually get that.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Oh, this thing says skip that quest. I'm assuming we grab it later and we just don't take up the inventory slot for the time being. I don't know about, what happened at Hogger? Did Cargo solo Hogger? Is that what happened? Oh, let's get our weapon skill up here a little bit. Oh yeah, that dual wield is just so nice. We'll find some mining nodes around here maybe. There's one inside the mine over there. Hog's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't think I can solo. The only thing I could think is like maybe, oh, that guy's in our guild. It's another Ironman. Is maybe if I have evasion up and I have slice and dice up, and like I pull combo points before, you start with a full slice and dice, and I use a bunch of stuff, but it'll be hard. These guys are like gray almost, but I wanna get a few skills on my weapon before we go into any actual combat. All these nodes are inside there. I don't want to do that. Unless you can kite him. I don't know that I could like feasibly kite him.
It's too far away.
I feel like I would have to rely on evasion, and I would have to be high enough level. He's like level 11, right? I'd have to be high enough level where I'm actually hitting him. Do I have that passive already where I take like reduced fall damage because I'm a rogue, or is that not a thing yet? I have to like learn that at some level. Like Feral Druid learns that like way later. Dude, dual wield feels amazing. I feel like, I mean, I'm obviously a little higher level than these guys now too, but feels good. You need 1 to 2 levels on to stand a chance. I agree. Yeah, we could use like our marbles, right? So you could evasion and like pot if you start getting low, and then use marbles after that, and then I could like gouge bandage. Like I definitely think there's ways I could use my toolkit and pull it off, but I feel like I need to have like at least one of my weapons be okay. I'm gonna grab this node over here too. Any of these easy nodes, because I'm worried about getting to the next part and not having my mining high enough to actually hit the nodes.
That ability isn't ready.
Oh my gosh, this feels so good.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Also, if we can make like little dinky sharpening stones, that'll also actually be really big. I mean, it sounds like it's not that much, but a couple damage on a combat rogue on your main hand is so good for leveling. I mean, on both weapons, honestly, because you don't get poisons till 20, right? And the fact that you're attacking so fast with like slice and dice and whatever, and just dual wield in general, is really significant. Really significant damage over the course of leveling.
Safe travels.
Nice. Okay, that was pretty massive armor buffs right there. Okay, where do we got to go now? All right, it says turn these in, and it says go over. So we're going to run over to the Hogger area. We'll see. I might be a little too nervous to do that, though.
Not enough energy.
Oh, whoa. Nice. Pick up quest, give it to someone in Goldshire. Easy, easy. Because this guide is literally saying to go and do Hogger right now. Which I feel like is sketchy. I feel like we might be able to do the null armbands, but I think I'm gonna have to wait on the on Hogger. So you think about it this way, I should never have to recast finding minerals.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Because if I die, it's over, right?
Light bless you.
Yeah, and all we get from Hogger is like a good chest piece, right? So it's not even like we get a super sick weapon or anything. How's the mace feeling? Dude, the mace feels amazing. Feels amazing. Dual wielding feels amazing. Especially compared to using a one-hander just by itself with nothing in your offhand. Getting the weapon skill up. Both of our weapons suck. But a level 10 gray was 50 silver. So we're not there yet. We got 8. I think it might be the play to try and do this the Knoll killing quest, get the armbands. That'll be some good experience. These guys are humanoid, so there's a good chance they're gonna drop like cloth or even maybe another bag. If we're lucky, maybe a good weapon. But I think we need to wait on Hogger. I think we'll have to wait a little bit. Well, it's not much better, but it is slightly better. It's actually worse. We're gonna swap back because it's faster. It's a faster attack speed, so our sinister strikes are gonna hit for less. Isn't it a green so you can't wear it? Isn't what a green? I can wear... Oh, no. You're talking about for the Ironman stuff? So I have the rules posted down in the description. So the rules I'm going to play by is if I can craft it or it's from a quest reward, then I can use it. But I can't group at all. So like for Hogger, for example, I have to solo Hogger to be able to use any of those rewards. I can't group up with anyone to do it. Slow as slow can be in the main head. Yeah, exactly. So I am going to be able to use like greens or blues if I'm able to get them myself from quests. If I get lucky with like some kind of world drop or something, which is not likely. Or if I am intending on doing blacksmithing and I can like make weapons.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
The making weapons I think is going to be a big deal. And the sharpening stones will help. All that will help us get up to level 20 for sure. Yeah, the using whites at most. I mean, I get that old school like way of doing it is not. I don't think it would be fun to play. I don't think it would be fun to watch. I do agree with Cargos on that. I disagree with him that using the auction house should be in it because I feel like that changes a lot. Especially if you're streaming and there's anyone watching that has like characters on that server. There's a lot of ways that could get a little wonky, and that gives you an influx of gold that you wouldn't realistically have like in solo play. So I think the no auction house rule that I have, I think will make it more enjoyable and a little bit more fair. I don't know if fair is the right word, but being able to go buy really cheap upgrades on the auction house, I feel like makes it, I don't know, makes it kind of makes it pretty easy at certain points. You get random power spikes, not from actually any content you're doing, just from like getting a good deal. There's a group over there doing Hogger, but what do our swords and maces? Okay, cool. So our weapon skill's maxed. Oh, holy shit! That's him. I totally was. I was thinking he spawns like over there. Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. If we had a good weapon and we had slice and dice, I would try it right now. But I don't trust it with these little level 2 weapons. Hogger has multiple spawn locations, yeah. I've never seen him spawn right there. That just threw me off. You know, the irony too is like all the vendor, like if I was to buy like vendor weapons and stuff, 50 silver for a gray level 10 weapon, I guarantee you I could find a dinky little green on the auction house. It's like a level 5 that would be like 10 silver. Like, the vendor is significantly more expensive on that stuff, for sure. Definitely not the cheapest way about going about it. Are you gonna be able to do it?
Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
They did it. Wasn't even close.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough.
I need to add that into the rule set too of what I have is no respecking. Rune pelt isn't sell for very much. There's another copper vein.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, it's a multi-boxer. They're all stacked. Yeah, level 20 weapon is, yeah, no, I know exactly. It's like so much more expensive to buy from the vendor. That's part of why I want to level the blacksmithing, because I think it'll give me some income via like vendoring the stuff I need to level it. It'll give me sharpening stones, and it'll also give me access to weapons. It'll be relatively inexpensive, I think.
Inventory is full.
I think they'll be relatively inexpensive. I don't think the recipes will be too crazy, but we'll see. There's a chance that it's like not even worth it, honestly. Like there's a chance we dude, Iron Seamus. There he is.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. This whole no bag thing is so rough. So tempted to reactivate the account. I know, I feel that. I've never tried the multi-boxing stuff, but I think it would be fun. I don't know if I would like it to do it long term, but I would like to try it. Jesus. It's a whole squad. But yeah, I'd like to try it. I feel like it'd be fun to try. It'd be fun to, if it was already set up, I'd be more interested in it. Part of what's like the overwhelming idea is like setting all that up, I feel like would be kind of brutal. All right, we need 4 more armbands.
Isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Can't do that yet. Inventory is full.
Literally like looking at the vendor price of all these things to figure out what to get rid of.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
I did it back in TBC level 2 mages. Things died quick. Yeah, I bet.
Not enough energy. Not enough. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it sounds super effective. It'd be really fun to do it as balanced druid too, because you could just pop out of stealth and just both starfire or something, or like have, you know, if you have multiple multi-boxing, you have just 3 or 4 starfires all go off at the same time. It'd be so dirty.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Not ready. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet.
There's an app that makes it easy. Yeah, I've heard of that too. I mean, I don't know. I'm always so hesitant to like do that kind of stuff. Like download a third-party program and like do all that. It's definitely doable for sure. I mean, tons of people do it. I also don't want to pay for 2 subs,
Isn't not enough energy.
especially after all the Warcraft 3 shenanigans and all that. I'm not inclined to give Blizzard more money. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's a big 97 copper. You love to see it. Balanced Druid Ironman. I thought about doing that. I probably, if this character doesn't make it to 60, I'm trying to be optimistic here, then I think the next one I would try is a Druid. I feel like it's a little bit different if you're able to heal, but I also feel at the same time like a lot of the earlier content is actually really tough because you go out of mana so fast.
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Balance Iron Man would be a nightmare. It'd be interesting for sure.
I don't have that ability isn't ready.
It would definitely. Ooh, look at that. Let's go. All right, what do we get rid of here? I don't know if I need this for this quest or not. I don't think I do, but I'm a little hesitant to get rid of the boar tusk. Oh yeah, those are huge, huge, big upgrades. All right, we need 2 more armbands. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this
Ready yet.
lesser strength.
Not enough energy.
Dude, that's funny. I got a small green pouch in my like early part of all the questing and stuff too. Dude, there's a lot of people. There's 14 people on in the guild. There's a lot of people doing this. That's awesome.
Ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, dude. These are huge. Dude, I've never gotten so excited for the low-level greens just for the fact that we're going to be able to have some gold. See, I feel like we should... We're on a like, little lucky streak. I feel like we should just keep killing some of these. Getting some good loot.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Program is many much stuff that system admins use. And instead of connecting to another computer, you connect to a different program. Yeah. No, Siri, I was not talking to you. Shut up. Get out of here, Siri.
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy.
Well, we'll have enough silver to buy slicing dice now.
I can't carry anymore.
Four copper. We'll pass, we'll pass. It's just now telling me to get one-handed swords. So this is telling me to go back to Ironforge.
Light be with you.
The bucklers, vendors more. Okay, ding. So we're not gonna do Hogger because we're gonna come back this way. We'll come back when we get to the Westfall quest or whatever. I feel like we definitely need to train before we do Hogger, and I'd like to have max weapon skills if we're gonna do it like this level. Yeah, I think what I might do, I think what we'll probably do is I'll go... Oh, we should go over here and see if there's any nodes. Let's see. We'll make it back over to Ironforge. I'll probably hop off once we get to Ironforge. We'll probably call it a night there. I don't want to stay up too late because I want to get like a good solid day tomorrow, you know. See if any more of these nodes respawned at all. Doesn't look like it. Take on Hogger at a higher level. Yeah, no, I agree. I think this route, if I remember, this thing has you die going up over the hill. So there's like a different way I'm going to have to play this. I don't know what that way is going to be. But we'll have to play it a little bit safer.
I don't have it.
I mean, is it really brutal to go into Westfall at level 11? Am I gonna get really screwed doing that? I feel like ideally you want to be around like 13, 14 when you go into Westfall, and then when you go up to Red Ridge, you want to be like 15, 16, and then you want to go back to Westfall when you're like 18, 19. Right? Is that pretty accurate? Oh, there's another node. I'm also curious about leveling blacksmithing. I have not leveled blacksmithing ever on any character. I've never played like characters that wear plate, you know, so it's like there's never been a reason. Remember that point in WoW when the blacksmiths had the bind on pickup, really good weapons? Like there was that two-handed sword that was like a shark face kind of, and then there was the mace. There was the one-handed mace that was like a dragon head. Dude, that was so sick. That was when was that in BC or like? That was such a cool idea. I don't know why they don't have profession stuff like that anymore. That was the most epic stuff. You see someone running around with that sword, you're like, damn, that guy is the fucking OG blacksmith. Like that is some serious commitment right there.
Be careful.
What are we turning in? Collector? Do we grab this manhunt quest? It doesn't say.
For the Alliance.
Okay, we're gonna take it just in case. We're gonna smelt. Oh. Oh, we can already make the sharpening stones? And weight stones. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, kid. This is going to be great, dude. This is going to be so good. I thought this was going to be harder to get, like, to get up to this point. I usually go to the dwarf area and do the kobold quest line. Yeah, it's telling me to go down to the dwarf area. I don't remember how much experience that was, but we'll do that. What do these stack up to? Since we're using one of each weapon. I think that was BC. Remember the Arcanite Destroyer? Yeah, dude, all that stuff was so cool. Like, just, it was so sick that the professions actually, like, there was an advantage. I mean, like, a massive advantage, like, a reason you'd go a profession. Like, the weapons were just so fucking good. Okay, so these stack up to 10. Or 20, but I want to make a couple of these. Let's throw these down here. I don't want to make too many because I don't want to. 2 copper bars. What are these vendor for? 17.
Hey there.
The profession stuff was just so awesome though. Like I really wish that they would implement shit like that in the current game. 1.7 speed, we're gonna get rid of that. Two-handed, we're gonna get rid of that. Scroll is 25 copper, which is actually pretty significant. I think I would prefer to have the copper right now. Maybe this armor one will keep. Oh, so this is interesting. So I can actually cook this boar meat. Do none of these count as cooking fires?
Have a good one.
The boar meat, it's worth 3 times as much copper. It's worth 9 copper per if I cook it. It's worth 3 copper per if I don't. You know we gotta do it. See, look. 3 copper for the boar meat. Oh, sorry, it's twice as much, not 3 times. Twice as much. But we'll have that. We can sell it if we need to. Keep it for now. Blacksmithing hammer. So I don't want to do this yet. I think what I'm going to do is like get more or less a stack of bars. And then I'm going to put them in the bank. And I'm going to wait. The main thing I wanted to get was the sharpening stones early on. That's like what has immediate value. And then I'll keep like basically anything I gather for blacksmithing supplies. Anytime I can get by a bank, I'll just drop that shit off, and then I'll go ahead and like go back and pick that up whenever I'm kind of like going through like a leveling profession period of time. It's a little risky though. Yeah, the null area. Yeah, we'll see. I remember doing this quest on my paladin that I was leveling where it has you go like all the way over wherever the other continent is, and it has you go to like the southeast part, and then I think it has you run to Loch Modan for that like little area, level 10 whatever. Dude, the sharpening stone is insane. If you think about the value that early on, it's like you can see the weapon damage on these weapons. Like obviously these are really shitty ones, but it's increasing the damage by 2. It's basically buffing my weapon damage by 20%. Like that's such a huge, for the fact that you get that right off the bat off of rough stone at low levels is really significant. I feel like for the Ironman stuff, I feel like that's insanely strong if you're playing melee, any kind of melee class. The sharpening stone is just going to give you so much DPS no matter what weapon you have. Not to mention the fact that it could be a source for really good upgrades. We'll see how, you know what I should have looked at? I'll go back to the trainer and see before we leave here. Is, because I think there's a blacksmith trainer over here, right, in the Dwarven district.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Yeah. Is, what level I can like learn the first, like how much I have to level the actual weapon skill up. I'm just looking, maybe I missed something here. Ooh, dude, we can almost get this. I can't pull this up on screen because it's my stupid wide monitor. Level 9 mace, and it's a one hand. I think we need to get that. It's a one hand and it's 1.9 attack speed, so when we get a better weapon than this, we can use this in our offhand really effectively. We're gonna do it. I think that's gonna be the super crucial. It does way more damage than the other one we got, so we'll replace it. That's big. Ooh. That's real big. That's a huge DPS gain right there. Dude, now I'm thinking I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. Now I'm all excited about the gray weapon that I just bought from the vendor, and like how much easier it's gonna be to level with this thing. That's so ridiculous. It's crazy how much it changes your mindset when you're like doing this whole Ironman stuff. It's like every little bit, like the fact that there's no help, every little bit, it just matters so much more. It's so funny. All right, so we got to grab these quests here, and then this is going to tell us to go back over to Ironforge. And then I want to look at the blacksmithing trainer real quick too and see when we learn how high a blacksmithing skill we got to get to make our first weapon, and then when our next like stone upgrades are for the sharpening stones. It's the spirit of classic, man. I know exactly, right? It's even more so. I feel like the spirit of classic, that exact mentality, is amplified when you do the Ironman challenge stuff, though. It definitely puts you in it. Like the Cargo said it, like phrased it perfectly when he's like, the world actually is scary again. Like you were legitimately worried about pulling more than one mob. There's no like, oh shit, that was a bad play. Like there's none of that. Like you're actually intently, you know, exploring the world and just really giving it like full focus and full attention. You can't really. I was like kind of AFK at one point earlier, and I accidentally pulled a bear. Almost killed me. It was scary as shit. Like it was so fucking scary. You know, blacksmithing is expensive to max. Yeah, no. So I don't think I'm gonna try and max blacksmithing. That's not really my goal. My hope is that I can level through the early levels and get it to like 100, 150, something like that, and get some good weapons in the initial part of leveling. That's all I'm trying to do at this point. I don't think really any profession, I think it's gonna be very difficult to max. Okay, so we can make a shitty mace. I can't pull this over for you guys. I don't think. Can you guys see these if I hover over this? Or is this? I think it's off screen for you guys. 15 blacksmithing. I can make a shitty mace. 30 blacksmithing. We can make a copper dagger. That wouldn't be bad. And we get the upgraded sharpening stone with the core stone at 65. Yeah. I don't think this will be very expensive or difficult to level though, but I think if we can get it up, now that we have mining, I think we can get it to around 100, 150 pretty easily, and I can spend most of the mats on making these sharpening stones. Wait, let's make sure we got the quest before we... Storm Pike delivery. Yeah, okay, we got Storm Pike delivery. Deep Run Tram. Oh, we're supposed to do Rat Roundup. Rat Roundup is, I think, on the other side, though, right? That's on the Iron Forge side. Which side do we think is going to be first? I think it's going to be the right side. Hey, 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 hey. Nice, we guessed it. What's up with it? Like, what's the what do you think? So this is what I was thinking for the easiest way for recording it via, like, these clips, these stream clips, is to start off, which we should basically be every time either at a city or an inn. Start off, open the mail, open the bags, open the professions, and open the talents. And then that way you're able to timestamp each level bracket that you record. I think that's like the easiest way to do it, where it's like foolproof.
Can I help you?
No funny business.
You have a great day now.
What are we supposed to do? Pick up 5 rats. Oh, we also have class skills. We didn't train. We also have no gold. We still need slice and dice. 3. Oh, fuck. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to... We're not supposed to hit them. We're supposed to play the flute to them.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
You like that setup? Yeah, I think that's like, I think it's important too, because if you just log on, there's no way of knowing. You could check your mail technically. I don't know what you could get in the mail that like you would be able to use that wouldn't be obvious, but technically you could check your mail. If you don't open your bag, like you want to make sure your start and finish gold is the same and that your mail is the same and that you're not getting any mail during the content of the stream, right? Is there another quest from this guy, or is that hand that in? Don't grab the next one. Go to Ironforge. Okay. So we already grabbed the flight path, I think, right? And we set our hearth here to Ironforge, so we need to do that. Did we get the flight path for sure? I like want to try this new mace out. Like, so this is what we got. 6.3 DPS compared to the other one was like 2.9. It's like almost 3 times the amount of damage. Be massive, and it's a fast weapon too, so it'll do a lot of damage on these on this earlier content. already got that. So you actually lose money for crafting these blacksmithing things with the copper bars. You still can vendor them, right? So it's not, I mean, it's not a total waste, but it goes down. You lose like a copper per craft kind of thing. Is this the, it's not the innkeeper. Innkeeper's here.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Wait, let me make sure this says this. Make set hearth to iron forge.
Off with you.
Okay. All right, let's see how much further this next quest is. Is this going to be a lot of stuff? We could just log out over there at the Trogs.
What can I do for you?
Trying to see if there's any way I can get 3 silver. I don't think so.
Safe travels.
Just gotta go kill more shit. Hey, what's up with it? Dude, we are a level 11 Ironman rogue. I'm gonna put those in there. Pretty sure we don't need this wine for anything, but yeah, we don't. We'll sell that. How'd you decide to do it? So I put the rules in the description, like down in the the info down below. But basically, no trading, no trading at all, no grouping at all. You can't die, obviously, and then you can only use the auction house for buying profession items, primary profession items that you can't gather yourself. So like leather if you don't have skinning, or bars if you don't have mining, stuff like that. I'm trying to decide if I should I guess let's go. We'll do the Trog part, and then I'll probably log off over here. Yeah, so a little bit of auction house, but I haven't used the auction house yet, but I know, like, because I was looking up recipes trying to see if it was going to be worth it to go blacksmithing or not. And I know some of the later stuff requires like medium leather or like moonstones or things like that. That are things I can't feasibly actually farm myself. Like I might be able to get them, but I'm going to try to not use the auction house. That's going to be the goal. I'm not going to use it to buy any like cloth or anything like that. If it's cloth or something that I'm able to actually farm myself, then I'm not going to do it. We just kind of follow this hill. Let's test out our new mace. Ah, just deleting this boar. See ya, loser. Oh, you got a talent point. Jesus Christ. Alright, our build is complete. That's all we needed, just those 2 talent points. Now we don't need to put any more talents in.
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
wrecking these boars. Getting stuff from chests is your best bet. Yeah, I was thinking that. Or I was just thinking while I was saying that too, you could also get fishing and go grab, like, you go farm fishing shit in, like, an area that has, like, the piles of junk or whatever they're called. Is another way to do that. If there's a way for me to realistically do it, it depends on what the mats are and how much of it, like how many of them I'm trying to farm, you know? But if there's a way for me to feasibly farm it myself, I'm going to try to never talk to an auctioneer. That's the goal. But I also don't want to, like, level up blacksmithing for weapons and have everything except for one lesser moonstone or some shit. You know what I mean? Like some random weird thing that's, like, hard to get that I can't find or, like, farm realistically. Is this the right place? Yeah. Is this chick down here or is it up? No, up there. I wonder how lucrative pickpocketing is too. Like, is that an actual feasible way for me to get gold, or is that, like, not really as efficient? I've never really pickpocketed.
Welcome.
Oh, dude, this is really hard. I remember this was actually, like, a hard quest. Ooh, that's a good chess piece though.
Off with you.
What's our weapon skill? Mace's is almost maxed. Okay, this guy's up here. That chest piece with 2 stam though. I think if we have evasion up, I think we can pull it off easy. We'll try it. We'll try. Unless the thing's like level 12, but I think it was like level 9 or something. I don't think it's that crazy high level. Level 11 elite. This is basically the equivalent of Hogger. I don't know if that's worth it, dude. That's pretty sketch. I remember No, I'm not going to do that. I feel like trying to solo an elite my level this early on is stupid. I feel like that's a terrible idea. We'll keep the quest. Maybe we'll do it. Let's go to the other part. Maybe we'll do it a little bit later. There's a Trog. The Trog quests are over here. Fishing got me a lot of decent, even high-level material for leatherworking. Yeah, I think it could have some, and I think you'll get a good amount of cloth. I think it'll be worth the gold, honestly. Pickpocketing in dungeons is good money. I'm not gonna do any dungeons though, so I don't know if I'm trying to figure out like what skills are even worth buying. You know, it's like a good way to die accidentally. Yeah, exactly. So level 60s farm BRDs pickpocketing runs. Yeah, I don't know if maybe once I get Vanish. Copper vein up here. Part of my hesitation is like if I'm pickpocketing stuff, I'm gonna be kind of getting in more dangerous spots, right? You're gonna be, you know, body pull range from a lot more mobs if you get broken out of stealth. So if I don't have Vanish, I feel like it's not worth it. I also don't know what level I get Vanish at, so we'll have to look that up. Are these all? Wow, there's so many copper veins over here. Holy shit.
What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
Apprentice weaponsmith.
What's on your mind?
The guy's got nothing good.
Be good.
I'm gonna grab this node up here real quick and then come back down into here. That's where the quest is. Can we not get up this shit? Are you kidding me?
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now.
Go ahead and grab this guy first.
I can't do that.
Oh, let's try out our sharpening stones.
Not enough energy.
I like how this is purple. It's like super obvious. I remember this cave was kind of sketchy. Jesus, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Like a 90 damage burst right there. That was super OP. Gouge just legit saved your life, dude. Gouge is amazing. That's the next points I'm gonna get is improved Gouge, because that allows you. I'm pretty sure if you cast them back to back, I think that lets you get a full bandage off. Oh, that was another thing we should have done, where we could have probably, I think, gotten heavy linen bandage. Is that an upgrade? Nice. 7 more armor. We'll take it. We'll take it. Gouge into a regen energy.
To target something first.
And crit the backstab, dude. You love to see it. This is sketchy. Let me pull these guys back a little bit. Oh.
That ability.
Yeah, the gouge is definitely a clutch ability for sure.
Ready yet.
I need to get more of these little throwing knives. I only have 15 left. Wow, there's so many nodes here.
Far away.
There's 3 more on my mini map. Where the fuck is this one? Oh, it's right here. Oh no, that was for the quest. There's one more over there though. This is great. We're gonna be just rolling in the stones. Dude, we're gonna get so stoned, you guys. We'll have sharpening stones. We'll have weight stones. Wet stones, weight stones, whatever the fuck you call them. Okay, we just need 10 more of these. The bone snappers.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Also makes me a little nervous because these guys can run away. But if we'll kind of clear our way around this tunnel so we don't try not to get double spawns.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Not yet. That ability isn't ready yet. You can't do that. Not enough energy.
Try to just body pull.
That ability isn't ready yet. You can't do that yet. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. That ability
We have no abilities on our... Jesus. The problem with stealth is like a lot of these, I don't want to body pull them. Shit. See, we got two of these guys here.
that ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Alright, we only need one more for the quest. Whoa, that was weird.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Oof.
That ability isn't ready.
Okay. Done with that one. We turn these in, then we run over to Loch Modan over here. And we got a couple more turn-in quests there. And then that's probably where I'll log off over there in that part of the town.
It's too far away. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready. I can't do that yet. That ability.
Oh, there's more mine nodes over here. Two more? Where's this other one? Oh, it's right there. Let's grab those. This place has so much copper. Holy shit, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need to get closer.
All like in this little vicinity. Ooh, another tiger's eye. I'm feeling that's going to be clutch. At the very least, it's 1 silver.
can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh no. Tough jerky, see ya. Oh, there's another fucking node? Jesus Christ.
You got my attention?
Well met.
Keep the rest of this stuff for now.
Safe travels.
Great.
Cooking trainer. I don't know if I don't want to spend the gold on that right now. Okay, I believe we just run.
Ready.
Actually, to kill these trogs on the way though, like, since they're humanoid, just for the chance that we can get a bag or like some cloth or whatever. Is that good? No. That's the same shitty mace we got earlier. Is this a bug? What the fuck? It says there's a copper vein right here. Am I blind? Okay. How am I enjoying this different approach? Actually, it's really fun. It's we were just talking about it earlier. It's like it makes it amplifies all of the things that are really fun about Classic. Part of my rub with like retail is it doesn't feel like an RPG game
It's too far away.
as much as it does like a simulator. It's in a cave. There was one. It looked like there was one in the cave, and it looked like there was one out. It's okay. We have a lot of copper, and I don't need that much more right now. We'll get some more in a little bit. But it feels really cool. It's interesting. I don't know. Ask me how I feel about it when I die, if I die. That's gonna be kind of the telltale sign. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about having to like give up on the character if we die, but we'll see. So far, it's really fun. It's a much more immersive way of playing the game. And even though you're playing kind of the same game, playing with like a different rule set makes it feel a little bit different. And I haven't played Rogue before, so this is like a very new class and play style and setup. I haven't played this, so a lot of this feels very, even though it's technically still Classic WoW, it feels like kind of like a different game a little bit. It's pretty fun. I think it'll be really enjoyable in like the later teens, like 20s, when you have, you get a couple items, you get, a couple of your kind of significant abilities. You're fighting stuff that's potentially a little bit scarier and riskier, so I feel like it'll only get more and more enjoyable as far as just like the intensity of it and stuff. But I'm digging it so far. One thing that would be interesting, like I know everyone says the whole Ironman thing, like originally was kind of for warriors, like that was the class. But like looking back at it, when I leveled my warrior, because I followed the leveling guide, and so much of the content, it has it where you don't, like as long as you're not going to content higher level than you as a warrior, it's not that difficult. What really gets tough when you're playing as a warrior is you're doing stuff that's like your level or a couple levels higher than you and you're missing. It gets really, really rough. I personally like, so I have a warrior I leveled to 50, I think he's 51 or something like that, 52 something. And I didn't have a hard time leveling him, and it's not like I funneled him a ton of gear or anything like that either. I mean, it was, as long as you're not killing stuff that's significantly higher level than you, it's not super difficult. I feel like the decision making of where, wait, am I supposed to grab this?
How are you?
Yeah.
Keep your feet on
The decision making of where you're leveling and what you're killing is just more impactful and more important, I would say. That's based off my like experience, but I'm thinking about it, if you're gonna do Iron Man as a druid or a rogue, and basically any class that's not a pet class, I feel like it would be equally as difficult,
What's on your mind?
because being out of mana and constantly having to have water with a caster class that can't make it, like a druid, would be equally as tough in my opinion, I would think. Oh, can we not? We can't jump out of this fucking window? That's dumb. Lion's Poison quest for Rogue is one of the best in the game, so enjoy. Is it really hard, or is it just like a fun quest? I literally don't know. I mean, Poison Quest, I'm assuming is at level 20, right? I don't know anything about like actual rogue leveling. Technically, Druid's a pet class. Yeah, I guess technically. Okay, we're gonna finish these last two quests, and then the next portion takes us over into the town. And then once we get to the inn, that's where I'm gonna log out for the evening. I remember I did this on my paladin. It was a little bit sketchy because a lot of these things chain pull, and we don't have that many of our little. Jesus, of course he's just throwing shit back at me. Gotta pickpocket a mob that hits like a truck. You died twice. Oh, that sounds scary. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet.
Dude, this is like this. I remember this quest was like actually kind of tough because these guys are scouts and they can chain pull and stuff. This might be a bad idea for us. Let's go ahead and throw in that armor scroll. These guys are also level 12. These are like at my level.
That ability.
Dude, there's also these mobs were like all in here last time. I'm a little worried that these are gonna respawn on me. Gouge bandage combo is awesome. It really is. Okay, we gotta pull that, and we gotta run away to pull it out into the middle of this open area. These are really brutal.
I need to get closer.
Ooh, nice. This place is a death trap at times. I know it's making me hesitant on even like doing this quest, but I feel like we need to do it. That's the easy 30 gold now. Boosted. How? What do you charge for that? You charge like per run, or do you charge like per hour? Or how does that work? I haven't done any of that. I can see paying for a boost on my main though if I'm like don't want to spend the time leveling.
Can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
30 gold is not that much. Like if it saves you hours and hours of time, you know, it's like it's easier to farm that right now.
Isn't ready yet.
If you're trying to level an alt. I only have 10 more of these little throwing stars.
Ability isn't ready yet.
He paid you 30 gold for one run? Jesus Christ. I would do that all day long. People are always spamming trade like, oh, pay 2 gold for Wailing Cavern's run through. It's like, why the fuck would I do that for 2 gold?
Not enough.
There's 2 of them up there. That is a no-no. Oh, there's a warlock over here. We can use him to our advantage. We can pull off of the extra mobs that he aggroes. Two mobs resistant in a pool of 10. Ugh. Yeah, it feels bad. Rip the AoE. I feel like AoE leveling on a mage would be pretty fun. That's part of why I started up my a paladin was to. I feel like prop pally like AoE leveling would be pretty enjoyable. I feel like I would like that a lot. Have fun with that. Grab these nodes up here. Dude, we're getting a lot of copper. Getting more copper nodes than I was expecting we were going to run into. That'll be a pretty good chunk of gold, I think. Whether we vendor it or whatever, at least. It'll be some additional income. Alright, I'm going to let him pull. The scouts is like, the scouts are the hard part.
It's too far away. The ability isn't ready yet.
Like 2 scouts, I feel like he's gonna wreck us. Oh shit. These guys are level 14. Okay, we're not going over there. Where's this mining node? I can't. trying to trade me a health stone. Maybe we can catch like these respawns. You can pull these guys like this. These guys are brutal though. It's like they do like half my health every time I fight them. Get some single spawns over here.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet.
I just stay topped off here though. I'm nervous if I just pull these at half health. We're just banking on the fact though that we're not gonna get respawns. If we get respawns in this, I'm gonna have to like run away and potion, I think. Dude, these are all just trogs. I really
It's too far away. I can't do that yet.
want the scout solo. Dude, how much a flask go for on your server? Mine, it feels like people tripled the. So, flasks on, I don't know what they are on this server, but on Herod, they're like 200 gold a pop. Like flasks of Flask of the Titans was like 210 or something when I looked yesterday or the day before.
Isn't ready. Not enough.
Very, very, very expensive.
I don't have enough energy. I need a target.
That's the biggest impact, I think, that so I think it's good overall that the server size increased in Classic. I think that's a good change, but I think they should have, with like something like Black Lotus specifically, they should have multiplied it by whatever the size that they increase the server by. So for example, if in vanilla server sizes were 2,500 and then say now server capacity is 10,000, they should have either reduced like the duration it takes for the Black Lotus to respawn by 4 times, or they should have increased, you know, the quantity of spawn locations by 4 times, or have it be 4 spawn every hour, or whatever it is. Fuck, we got 2 mobs there. That's the biggest thing I feel like that's hurt the game, is any of that stuff that's really rare. Like it's even the same a little bit with Thorium. Not as bad since you can do like DMEs, like jump runs. But Black Lotus, I mean, it makes it where there's no really realistic way to flask. Like consistently. You can't, I mean, it's not like you can even go and farm it, because if you're playing on a server that's got 10,000 people, you have 100 people at any given time out there trying to farm Black Lotus between all the different zones. Like, you just can't get... Jeez, why are these things taking so long to respawn over here? What the hell? There's just no reliable source of it. So it's unfortunate, because I would like to flask. I'd be down to flask literally all the time.
Not enough energy.
But I don't want to pay 200 gold for something that's like farm content. You know what I mean?
I can't do that yet.
No, dude. The solo scout. You take it from me? Come on. Grab this other node. Yeah, one Lotus is 120 gold. Yeah, exactly. I wish I would have stocked up more on flasks early on. I wish I did do that. But then even still, like, I would still feel bad, right? Because even if you have the flasks that you got cheap, it still has the value. Like, the opportunity cost is still there. So the fact that you could still sell it for 200 gold still feels bad. You know what I mean? Like, it still feels like it's money that you could have or you should have, like, access to. I don't know.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh our sharpening stone. There's a solo scout over here, so we need to take advantage.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready.
Oh,
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet.
okay, we're gonna eat real quick, and I'm gonna try and get this guy because the solo scouts are the harder ones to come up on.
It's too far away. Isn't ready yet. Not enough
All right, we need 2 more scouts after this. Keeping 10 titans for Blackwing Lair, yeah. That's a lot, dude. It's fucking literally 2,000 gold worth of flasks. It's pretty crazy. Let's see, hopefully, can I pull him by himself? Nice.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Get rid of the boar meat. It's 89 copper we need. Not passing that up.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough. Inventory is full.
Oh my gosh, 2 silver? You know what we can do? We can make 3 of these. Really maximizing bag space. Yo, what's up, Cargos? 10 already? Are you kidding me? I'm 11 already. Get out of here. 10 already. We're 11. We're 11. We're almost 12. If I can get this quest done, we'll definitely be 12 when I turn these in. This quest is sketchy as fuck, though. I mean, this is a really sketchy area.
Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready. I don't have enough.
Yeah, your investment paid off. Yeah, 500 gold for 10. Jesus.
I need a
Yeah, I wish I had bought more flasks back in like phase 1. I remember I sold some Black Lotus early on too, thinking that they weren't going to be that expensive. Like they weren't going to go up that much in price. I thought they were going to go up, but I didn't think they were going to be worth more than like 100 gold a piece.
It's too far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, are you? Oh, you hopped off. What'd you get to? 27?
I can't carry anything.
Mana potion? I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, here's our last scout. We're circling our prey. Yeah, I think tomorrow, I think my goal, assuming that I'm able to play like the majority of the day tomorrow,
Not enough energy.
I think the goal will be like 22. I think I can do 10 levels tomorrow. That might be really optimistic. We might only get to like 18 or something, but we'll see. 27, dude. The big 27. Blacksmithing is really clutch. Not gonna lie, the sharpening stones on the early levels is insane. So if you look, like 2 weapon damage is basically like a 15% damage increase on the early weapons, like shitty white weapons. It's a really big, like really big DPS increase. We'll see. I think we can get it leveled up pretty quick and maybe get a couple good little crafted weapons. I'm doing my yeah, dude, Rogue's fun. I actually am really liking Rogue. I've never played Rogue before, so
What can
it's
I
a
do?
very new.
See you soon.
God damn it, this is annoying. Very new experience, but it's really fun so far.
Be good.
Get that young 12. Hey, thanks, guy. Hey, thanks, guy. But I think so. I'm gonna try. My goal is to not use the auction house at all for like the entire process.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
The only exception I'm gonna make is if make sure I'm not missing a quest here. The only exception I'm gonna make is if I need something for a profession that I can't get. That's the one major rule I'm like doing a little bit different than your setup. So all my weapons are either things I craft, things I get from quests, things I find. No, there's no trading, no auction house, and the only time I'd use the auction house if there's like some specific item that's not feasible for me to be able to actually farm. I knew that once phasing goes away, everything is going to be more expensive, so I made the moves. Yeah, that was smart. A lot of people I think were abusing the phasing early on with Black Lotus too, and I should have probably taken advantage of that, but I didn't. That would have been a big play to be able to do for sure. You didn't really realize the significance. I mean, it's easy to go back now and be like, oh, Black Lotus is going to be so expensive, but I mean, you don't really know. I mean, it's hard to really forecast accurately because so much is different as far as like server size and what people put value on as far as like consumables and stuff like that. So it's hard to really say, you know, in advance. So everyone is hypothesized, oh, these are really good in this phase and these are really good in this phase, but there's so many consumables people said were absolutely necessary that are definitely not necessary, you know? So it's hard to really predict, to really know for sure. Halfway through 7, I'm digging the early rogue experience. What's up with it? Dude, I know. Dual wield feels so good. So good. Are you human as well, Seamus? Which quest do we need from here? We need the...
Great to meet you.
We need both of these.
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
The flight path, and then there's a turn-in somewhere here. The Trog threat. Do we have that? Oh, did I miss that? Oh no, we turned that in. Got the flight path. Okay, cool. All right, we're here. We're ready for the next part. I think we have somewhere we can smelt. Boom. See if we can find a trainer and shit over here. You went gnome? Huh. Yeah. Gnome rogue. Gnome rogue would be fun. I thought about night elf rogue would be really fun. I thought shadow meld could be kind of cool. And I thought the extra dodge chance would help a lot with leveling. I also like the night elf model a lot more than the human model just in general. What's up, Loretta? Welcome back, welcome back. We got the whole squad. We got the whole squad in here. We're gonna smelt these up, save us the bag slots so we get the stacks of 20 instead of these 10 stacks. And then our first aid is real close to the next level. Is there a first aid trainer around here? We're real close to being able to make heavy bandage, and heavy bandage is going to be massive. It'll help us a lot with our bag space because we'll be able to use up a lot more of the linen. Make some extra gold and selling whatever we don't have. The staff pickup though, that extra 2 silver. Oof. We are rolling in the dough now. We got a whole 27 silver. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we need to craft some of this. Oh. Whoa. Holy shit, guys.
Be good.
Okay, so this... Holy shit. So this vendor... This is off the screen over here, but on the right side of the screen... had this feral blade, and there's only one of them. For 24 silver. That is huge. 2.6 attack speed. That's a great main hand for us. Put this good mace in our offhand. And then we can vendor this, the Gladius.
What can I
Gladius, you did us well. Thank you for your service. I'm also gonna vendor this food. We got the dollar and cheese now. Ooh, that feels real nice. Okay, so now we actually have a good main hand weapon. This will last us for a while, I think, unless we get real lucky with some kind of drop. And we got a decent offhand still. Let's see if there's a first aid trainer somewhere over here. Big slapper. The hugest of slappers.
How are ya?
Yeah, no, Cargos definitely did get it started on the Ironman, dude. I feel like there's so many people doing it. Earlier there was like 15 people in the guild. Everyone's just trying to pull off the Ironman challenge.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Do I want to do this? Blood sausages? I'm going to ignore that for now. Sharpen up the sword. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing down here, I don't think. Second bag drop. Dude, lucky.
Great to
Lucky guy. Oh, let's get some more, we need to get some more throwing shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab 2 of these because they're really inexpensive. And this is a significantly safer way to pull. I don't want to get out of position because we didn't spend 15 copper, you know? Very interested in seeing how the rogue does. I know, me too. I think I'm feeling really optimistic about it. I think we're gonna hop off here in a minute, but tomorrow the plan is to really try and grind out some levels. Weeknights are tough for me. It's like on top of work, I'm just like tired, you know, you just get worn out. So it's like trying to stream and stuff just takes a little bit more energy. So we'll call a little bit earlier tonight and then try and get some good leveling in the next couple days over the weekend. Have some fun with it. I think we'll be able to level actually pretty quick too.
How are ya?
Herbalist? No. I'm determined to try and find a first aid trainer around here. Tailoring supplies? It's like there's actually value in looking at these different vendors though, because you never know like what random stuff they're gonna have for sale, or you know what I mean. Like that sword's a perfect example. Like that's a massive upgrade of a weapon, and the weapon upgrades are just so worth it. There's just absolutely no reason you shouldn't be getting the. Ooh. We can't afford the journeyman mining yet. We're still just a little young blood. We can't get that crazy. Definitely be checking in to see how it goes. I appreciate that. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun little experiment. Okay. No luck with the first aid trainer. Did I go up there already? No luck with the first aid. Okay, so here's how we're ending. This is how we're ending every stream that I do this, and this is how we're gonna start it. We have no mail. Am I gonna have to move my screen? This is ultra wide problems. We'll move it over. Okay, we got no mail. This is everything. So then when we end the stream and we start it, all of this information should be exactly the same. We'll even have the buff times will probably be the same. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna log out. Then we'll start the stream again at the mailbox, do it all over again, move our screen back over so it's centered. It's been a great stream, man. I'll be at work most of the day tomorrow, but I'll look out for your stream. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'll be around. I'm planning on streaming mostly like during the middle of the day tomorrow is my intention. I'm going to get up, go to the gym in the morning, have a little chill, productive morning, and we will be back at it getting Iron Wuwi up. The goal is going to be level 20 tomorrow. 1 to 12 in the first night. 1 to 12 in the first night. I dig it. Genius, you like that timestamp cargoes? Yeah, that's what I think is the best way to ensure that you don't cheat. That's the easiest way to verify. You check the mail. Ideally, if you're in town, you could also check your bank. But if you check your mail and you check your bag, you log in at the same time, you're the same level, same experience, everything. That's the easiest way, I think, to timestamp it, where you didn't get any trade or any help. See you, Seamus. See you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out for a bit. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll hop on if you're streaming in the morning before me, I'll hop in, say what's up before we get back on that leveling train. Have a good night, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.